Hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I am jumping back into my playthrough of The Outer Worlds. So, let's get into it. Let's get everything switched over, give me a moment. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's make sure... Yep, looks good, looks good, looks good. Cool, right. How are we doing? We're flying somewhere. We are flying back to Edgewater. Okay. Back to Terra 2. Oh dear. Edgewater landing pad. That's not going to get me shot.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Cool. Suppose we should take Nyoka and Pavati. Better than nature, Artie clears.
Hey, that's impressive.
That's Steve. Never mind. Okay, so where have we dropped? Here. Well, surprised that these guards aren't shooting at us, but I'm not going to complain. I think I'm going to fast travel to the geothermal plant. See if we can get through here. I think we can probably go around. We'll go around. And of course, because I'm out under the open sky, it's nighttime. Because why wouldn't it be? Come on. No, I've come up here before. I've been able to climb here before. Let me up, damn it. Let me up, damn it. Nope. Here we go. Alright, good. And we are nowhere near where we're supposed to go. Fantastic. Marauders! Let's double check what we're supposed to be doing here. So, Rebecca and Anders are hired to clear an infestation out of an expansion site for Edgewater. This place is choice abandoned in Emerald Vale. Let's see if it's still right. So we're searching for survivors. Really? Could literally have just... Okay. The map in this game is pretty useless.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Well, this place was full of marauders. Maybe come and see us right about now. Never mind, it is full of marauders.
Attack!
Smooth, Bill. Hold on. Yes, I know I shot down a corpse for no reason. Loving the enemy load distance on this is just no. Makes it somewhat pointless to have a rifle with a scope on it. Somehow it's getting even darker. Just gonna clear back here as well. Oh, okay. Fine. Then let us get into here.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
For goodness sake.
But
Oh.
we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh, okay. Deliberately trashed the keycard panel. Got it.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
Oh dear. Says Charm Medallion. The Oxonian. Sure. Rusty Journal. Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final entries. The law helped me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled, or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody is allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life and service to Spacer's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick, of boiled raptidons stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub, of fighting day in, day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. Thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
I don't... They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. I'd to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Dear.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars.
Yep.
I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She'd still want to know just same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Okay. Liked it. I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail.
Oh dear.
I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Gotcha. Okay, meanwhile, I'm going to loot this place. Ramen something. Toss ball cards. Okay. Great. Right, meanwhile, let's make sure this place is clear, because fuck the marauders. All they deserve is death. See if we can find anyone else around who needs to be shot. There's a door here. And there's loot out here. Try and guarantee to forget. Shroom. Okay. Yoink. Small skin tough sorrow. Okay. Oops, thanks for teleporting in, everybody. Fantastic. Right, so. By 3 firmament. That's from pungent primals, okay. Scylla. Yep, okay. So now I've got to go to Scylla anyway. Right. That's salvage a space station, I think. Do we have anything to sell? We've got one weapon to sell. And some armor. And some food. Crap, okay. Right. I think we shall go and take off. Stuff to definitely sell in here. So we're not permanently selling. So we have been permanently selling, but still. Very nice hat. Alright, whatever. that storage. That's sold, whatever. Right. Cool. Next. Let's go check out this spacey station, shall we? Satellite outer part of Halcyon System, Heliospheric Research Station 1084 is technically owned by the board, but has been long since abandoned. Alright. Let's go hijack us a space station.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Huh. Interesting. Right, what I think we'll do is we will take Vivati and we're going to take Nick Max. I mean, it might be funny to take Sam on this one, actually. We'll take Sam on this one. Just double check I don't have the penalty. I do have the penalty. It's pretty bad. I suppose it doesn't actually matter. Because we've got so much pushing back against it. And we're probably going to be okay. Probably.
Please check battery levels before initiating an extended sanitization session.
Sure. Restricted area, but that's malfunctioning. There'll be no one in there. Let's check you. Need to be leveled up. Damage source by mechanicals. Radiation proofing. Reduced N-ray damage. It's on this companion. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, we've not come up against anything that's dealing N-ray damage, so. Sure, why not, I guess. Right. Shipping manifest, shipping label 1, case of UDL concussive mines to HRS 1084. Why the hell did you. Oh man, there's getting landmines here. Signed off by Chief of Security, Ida Kimball. Warning contents may have shifted in transit. Warranty is void on any and all detonated mines regardless of cause. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying mines is a fireable offence. Mines are not company authorised, decoration, pet, or sporting equipment. What? Oh no. Mines are not suitable for ingestion. Mines are not eligible for recycling promotion. Do not purposefully stand, sit, or recline on mines. Mines are not your friend. UDL claims no liability for actions taken or not taken by mines. UDL recognizes that you could have chosen any remote explosive provider. Your commitment guarantees product quality and safety star for many shipments to come. Thank you and have a pleasant destination. Quality and safety not guaranteed. Not sponsored. That's a jam door. So we need to be on the lookout for mines. That's what that's telling me. That's sealed. That's annoying. So I'm pretty sure that'll be the security office. There's a vent. How about we go into the vent before I forget that there's a vent?
Go!
Yes! Hey, Dragon, how's it going? Fantastic. Into the security office. Blank UDL keycard, sure. Yoink. Someone off MRT. How did you get in? Never mind. It's just sealed. Your blink is done. Yep, you blinked and slept all the way until now. Right, okay. Error, unable to access memory cartridge, terminal power below 5%, terminal maintenance mode, restore power to resume normal terminal operation. That's lame. Right. Let's see what we got up here then, if anything. Scientist. Ultra hunting rifle. Some wine. Blink, blink. You watch the rest of it. Fair enough, skis. Bloody hell. Oh no. I really hope that tool noise isn't coming through the microphone. Because that's really irritating if it is. Most of the doors don't open. Stuff only. Door doesn't open. Landmine. Oh! Seriously? Thought I was too close to that one. Guess I wasn't. Yeah, possibly. I'm not really sure how power regarding engines works. Well, I guess cartridge. Power minus weight is equal speed. Gotcha. Okay. So I have been putting engines capable of higher speed in some mechs. So hopefully that will help. I think I missed a door, didn't I? Or I missed a way to go. But I think that's the direction we need to go. So I missed multiple doors. Okay.
Let's give these little fellas a wide berth, Captain.
Little fellas. Ooh, the robots. Yeah, we can't actually operate any of this shit because it's all balked because there's no power. Ow. What do you mean the mines? In which case, yes, we need to give them a wide berth. There. There. Can't get there. Fantastic. So we can't go this way at all. Smooth. I may... What was it? I was going to see if we had one of the longer jump range. Is there another way through here? No. See if we got another of the longer jump range jump jet things for to keep some heavy, because we're basically just jumping everywhere. He's very rarely actually, well, he's less commonly taking steps, so if he can jump further. Ah, here we go, generator, that's more like it. Modify generator mode. Generating to normal. Maintenance logs. Facility status report. Critical issues. Toilet in the maintenance barracks does not flush. Ha! Replacement part ordered 1,243 days ago. Non-critical issues. Issue 1. Sensors indicate ultravitae gas is leaking from storage tanks. Ultravitae gas is toxic to humans. Oh, okay. Admin override. Priority set to non-critical. Management does not utilize the ultravitae gas tank storage room. Okay. Issue 2. Sensor detected that the new laboratory scent air freshener is running low. Oh no. So 118 weight minus 89 power equals 6 speed. Haven't got the speed one. Oh, okay. So it is literally just power minus weight. Hang on. Or is it weight minus... Hang on. No, that's not right. But yeah. Okay. So it is just a comparison of those two values. Okay then. Right. Repair toilet. Work order already exists. Can't try and repair the gas issue.
Oh,
hello.
I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
Oh, will it? What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station.
Oh no.
They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop...
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
Yeah. Some weird ratio power to weight. Gotcha. My team has already handled the issue, soldier. You can depart.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station security systems. Can't be too careful.
I'll handle
We hate
that.
to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
I already reactivated the Automax. Your readout must be on a delay.
That should have been fixed by now. As you say, we'll just head out then. Safe travel, soldier.
And to you.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Hooray!
My dad used to say words have power. You proved them true.
Yes, you... Successfully done this. Right, cool. Okay, good shit. Excuse-moi. So there wasn't anything else there. That's still sealed. Yeah, with that disguise is going to keep activating and deactivating that. Whether or not we need it to, because I've made it so that we didn't turn on the Automax. Yay! Or so that she didn't turn on the Automax. Yay! Use terminal. Well. We can encode a keycard for the sake of it. Messages. From redacted. Subject closing down. Station security car staff or subject closing down. Transport vessel has been dispatched. I've taken the liberty of upgrading the sensitive materials containment rating as asset, which means you are permitted to leave with company branded consumables, but all personal effects must be left behind. Do not interfere with the tanks. The cleanup crew will dispose of all exhausted assets in time. Anyone who requires ethical correction therapy can speak to a space care approved alienist. Oh dear. Alright, personal files. Note on Guthrie J. James is gone and he never said goodbye. I keep telling myself that he wanted me to remember him as he was outside of the tank. Or maybe he was just bad at goodbyes. When I saw what was left of him, I wanted to airlock everyone who let it happen. You could have said something, James. We were never short on time. Nothing's keeping me here now. The bits aren't worth it. I've requested a transfer. I get the impression I'm not the only one. Oh dear. Note on Chief Kimball. Kimball thinks there'll be trouble once the docks run out of warm bodies. If James was around, I know he'd set her straight. Now that he's gone, maybe I could use some convincing too. She showed up next to my bunk last night, said that if anything happened to her, her password was her daughter's name. Hope it never comes to that. Handy. Okay, we'll bear that in mind when we find her daughter's name. So, there's another section there. No, that's just the way. Oh, you're an idiot. I'm a dumb. Alright, so we have been through here. No, we haven't been through there again because it's all closed up now. Or did we come back through here? I forget. This was another. Messages. Subject your concern. Force morale is low. You gave those PhDs tanks of nuclear scrambling gas and no warm bodies to test it on. What do you think would happen? They can test each other all they want, but no one lays a hand on my squad. I'm installing safeguards in case anyone challenges that degree. Kimball. Your concerns. You asked that I reach out. I'm doing so. Is something amiss with the team? How's the morale? Commitment to the project. A time story. Draft. Okay. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier. While other princesses got jobs at canneries and counting houses, the soldier squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure she hit the target every time. Then one day, a not very nice man offered her a job at an ivory tower far, far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her ailing father, her lovely child, and her goofball husband, but she would have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors could find a way out. Once she thought better of her choices, the princess applied for early dismissal, but no one listened at the end. I love you, Angelica, there we go. Maybe you can write me a better ending. Give your father a hug and tell him I'm sorry for missing another birthday. Angelica with a J. Okay. Cool. Oops. Sec. Cool. Angelica with a J. This way, so we came back out. Yeah, no, okay, let's get this way. Navigation, object permanence, not found.
Step lively, Captain. Full of your teeth.
Yeah, something like that. Right, security routines. Disengage, security. National files. Kimball came by asking if any of the docs have been around. I told her what I knew. It's been quiet, just asked Alpha. She walks off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. Then she requisitioned a UDL Electrode Floor 3000 for my checkpoint, and a crate of concussion mines. Guess she didn't believe me. Is she preparing us for war? She's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. Seems especially uncomfortable around the docks. Well, apparently the floor was electrified. It isn't now. I'll go that way in a minute. Continue deliberately going the wrong way. Retalysis germ. Starts down the brunt of a cosmic joke and I don't get the punchline.
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminant.
So... Sells a friend in a tank. Examine. Holding tank 2, log. Subject, Dr. Claire Purcell. Current status, alive, unstable condition. Status setting active. Notes, subject condition is dire. Make sure resuscitation devices are on hand upon revival. Please hold on, Claire. We almost had it this time, I swear. We'll bring you back with love. Dr. Ava Chartran, Dr. Lorelei Fowle, Dr. James Guthrie. Okay. That's... Oh! There. Holding tank 3. Dr. James Guthrie. Current status alive, extremely unstable condition. Status setting active. Subject will need extensive nuclear resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. I'm so sorry it ended up like this, James. We'll come back for you and fix this. I swear on that. Please give us. Right. So, I'm guessing that this alter vitae gas shit has been causing mutations. Dr. Charles Nullty. Be sure to pronounce that properly. Alive, unstable condition. Subject. Oh, no. No, subject should not be revived until a method for stabilizing his condition has been found. In gratitude. Yeah, okay, so all the scientists progressively managed to expose themselves to whatever they've been experimenting on. Okay, I didn't even see this door. Or if I did rest. Some far. So I'm thinking the fact that this place has been leaking alter vitae gas means that Starlight salvaging is after even more alter vitae gas. And I would guess that it's got something to do with extracting people from cryo on the Hope. I would think. Security routines. Hack. Unlock personal quarters. Hacked. Project summary. Purposes: biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. Activity members. 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be a fourth one, unless that was the corpse we found. Goals: further the chimeric sciences via targeted modification of human nucleone using strands obtained from halcyon native fauna. Raptidon. Oh, clever. It's come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS 1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you submitted requests for early dismissal. To the research staff, the importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and impact on success metrics once the question of humanity's place in the Halcyon colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. Wow. Charming. Whoops. Logs. Charlie. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to full-blown systemic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Law walked by me, she rubbed my shoulders and asked me to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken, it was just to keep my mind occupied. She's been checking on me every hour since. Claire. I had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. Change was slower this time. At first the resequence stayed within the normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like with Charlie. Tomorrow I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder how Guthrie's doing. I hear symphony music from under his door. This log is being entered by Dr. Farl. I had to prescribe Dr. Chartrand enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws to decide which of us would be the next test subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments. After all of our sacrifices, it still feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Ava hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe some time away from the station will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice. We're just awaiting transport. Wish we could take some time away from the project to clear our heads, but we're not even close to that point. Access outbound comm transcript. Transmission begins. Is anyone listening on this frequency? Who is this? I'm the project lead on 1084. I wanted Station 1084. You have orders to maintain wireless silence until mission end state has been achieved. Executive override. Password antediluvian. What can I do for you, Doctor? Board told me they would deliver my queries about transcription problem on Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we with that? I'm afraid we can't provide an updated status at this time, Doctor. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to the Chimerical Research Department at George de Harvey Institute in Budapest. One of my associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station 1084 misuses this channel as a fireable offense, as is abusing your executive override, saving cases of emergency. Damn it, this is an emergency. Transmission ends. Executive override for Charter and E discontinued. Duration indefinite. Ah, okay. Yep.
It's a trap!
That it is. Hey, Strider! How's it going? Good to see you. Don't drop the soap. Right. So, hold on. Oh dear. Yeah, right cartridges will hand over control of station systems, sublight. Powered down, already dealt with. You convinced him to leave, already done. Modify systems access protocols. Insert sublight override cartridge. Aiming location Byzantium. No. Override, transfer administrators, privileges, successfully completed. Admin location, Groundbreaker. Admin username, SL Boss A51. Cool. If you're reading this, you're standing on the legal property of Sublight Salvage and Shipping. Good work, contractor. Report back to Sublight HQ to collect your cut. Fantastic.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce.
Okay.
Hold on, Tick. Don't we know Shertrand? From Cascadia?
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to, just seems to happen around you.
Huh. Yeah, there's a certain amount of overlap here. Also got
Okay, keep it quiet.
hostiles of some kind. I think the robots may have activated. So, reading is a trap. Quite possibly. Yeah, the combat drones are woken up.
Launcher, take out the trap. Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Fucking self-activating robots. Robots! Goddamn robots! Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's changed. And yeah, we already reached them 3 times. Out we go! Yoink.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Huh. I think we just need to get back to the groundbreaker now. Yep. La groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Fantastic. Excusez-moi. Take Ellie and Parvati. See what we can find. Let's see. To the promenade. It's definitely one end of promenade. Back we go. Put your gun away. Save. Hello.
Finally, a base of our own.
Soon
we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
Base had scientists in suspension tanks. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
UDL gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business.
No shit.
We might have figured that out already.
Someone to do with the beta gas. Yep. Rare gas in a lab that tested it on people. Couldn't have been a coincidence. There we go.
You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Okay. Truth about the human tailbone? You had my interest. Now you have my attention. Bad news, I take it.
Maybe the worst. Ask yourself, Why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Sure. I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Aliens? Aliens. Really? Say nothing. Aliens! The aliens! They're coming to kill us all! The illusion of choice. Aliens?
Hear me out.
Sure.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
Ha!
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on.
Fair.
I assume you have questions?
Well, they did mention a de-alienization unit or something on the records, didn't they? Skip to the part where I get paid. I don't care what hallucinogens you're in. A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about here? Like, xenomorph aliens? Or Paul aliens?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
The little Greek bastards must pay. I joined Sublight so I could do crimes, not save the man. No, I haven't seen any evidence of actual aliens, but then if we are becoming the aliens, then I suppose that's possible.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
Right. There goes the planet. Yep. How do you know I'm not an spy on a mission to silence you? Enough, tell me what needs to be done. I really don't know what to make of this. I really don't know what to make of this.
If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's working against her own kind.
Who is?
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Sounds messy, but I'll take the job. Murder isn't covered. Why does Dr. Chartrand need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness.
Ha!
Now she's doing the same thing with humanity.
Gross.
Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Concern for the fate of our species is admirable.
You've got me all wrong.
Eh.
I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume.
Eh.
I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
Sure. Ah, now it all makes sense. The labs I passed through didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks?
I suppose not.
Because some of us would call that excessive.
Fair.
Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
I see. Yeah, okay. So where does Chartrand fit into your alien conspiracy theory?
We're far beyond theories.
Huh.
Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
Alright. Well, sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer.
Fair.
By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, again, is that also Ava Chartrand as at the center of an alien invasion conspiracy. Well, I'm gonna need to speak to her when I get there. Interesting. So we got a couple missions on Scylla. Very interesting. Okay. Now, the question is whether or not that's a deflection.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Hello.
You looking to shoot targets, varmints, or marauders? Whatever it is.
All of them. So, at this moment in time, so... Let's run for 2.0. I think... I'm already on with that. Really need a mine shooting gun, don't I? Let's scrap cell. Okay. Them. Iceberg aged. Sorry, brain no work. Lemon slap. Slap it into your mouth, probably. Woolly curds. Gross. Woolly milk. Pure unpasteurized woolly milk. Oh, that probably doesn't last very long. Store that. That's... Whoops, I don't know what I just saw. I'm not sure. Was... Oh, previous feed melee weapon, that's fine. That's... yes. So, all of this crap. Bunch of nanas. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. Cool, right. Actually, I didn't even see what you had for sale, did I? Whoops. Show me what you got. Again, but actually show me what you got this time. Flamethrower 2.0. Machine gun 2. Excuse me, what? Max power, max zap. Barrel. Speedy mate barrel. 15% rate fire. Interesting. Zacto sight. Right, cool. Okay. I didn't.
You looking to shoot target?
Yeah. So, right, okay. We need to go. We can just do this. What? What? Oh, fast travel near hostiles. What have I done wrong? The fuck? Who? Huh? Who's pissed off at me and why? The fuck? Okay. That's weird. That's really weird. Oh, I was also going to see if... I could cheeky something.
This is House. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Listen here.
Finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
She'll seal a passing hornet. So I have no idea what to do with the fucking...
Tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could...
Weird. Weirdness. Be a tooth past. What? I'm not sure what you mean haste. Input that away. I access the inventory of all of this. All the dudes, yes I can. All the dudes and dudettes on my crew. 29. 38. There we go. You've got a level up. Max. Science weapon damage. Well, that'd be great if we had science weapons that are worth having. Sure, advanced 50% armor rating, short damage, almost 6. This is terrible. Justice. I mean, I'm not using the companion abilities, but sure, whatever. Just do that, yeah. Cool. There. Set it all, stop, sell it. Oh, I didn't even sell it all, stop hoarding, but no! I wish to hoard all of the things. I should have sold that. Oh well, whatever. Stored. Right. I was also going to store this salvage's friend thing because we're not really using it. If you hoard it, you'll never have money. I've got loads of money. I mean, it'd be nice to have more money, but I've got more money than skin cells at this point. Oh, probably not, but still. Right, where are we going? What are we doing? Speak with Phineas. No! I mean, we could start the, DLC. Should we do the DLC? Or actually, this is kind of more interested to see how this goes at this moment in time. It's a fucking Byzantium, fuck hell. So Byzantium? Can we even go there? No. Didn't think we could, which is a shame because I wanted to get that finished up because that would just flow nicely. Okay. Yeah, let's watch an ether wave drama. The murder on Eridanos. I know, I just say.
Welcome back, Captain.
Thank you.
How can I be of assistance?
DLC. Mentioned an ether wave drama? I'd like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Murder on Eridanos. Halcyon Helen versus the Brain. This is chapter 12. Okay. Start Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
Not sponsored.
It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Right.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Alright, Mr. Ludovico. What can I... how about I just call you Lou? Alright. Alright, Administrator, what can I do for you?
Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand.
Mm-hmm.
She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
And your first thought was to come to me. Alright, tell me more about Halcyon Helen.
You can't be serious. Halcyon Helen, greatest cultural icon of our colony, empress of the aether waves.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work.
Oh, thanks.
Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
You did it. Never heard of Sublight Underground. Yeah, I've never heard of Sublight Underground.
Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Piraeus Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Bloody hell, okay.
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
Gentlemen, please. Gentlemen, please. As far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots.
First sensible thing I've heard all day.
Hello.
My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier.
Okay.
You're a specialist. I understand you have a talent for misappropriation and bypassing security. I may not approve of these talents, but I appreciate your skill. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Shouldn't this be a constable's job? Constable?
I hate to admit it, but I'm a little out of my depth here. I'm used to dealing with rowdy VIPs from Byzantium, not murder.
Gotcha.
Please, Captain. I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
Okay. I'll come lounge around and then decide.
It's a trap!
Yeah, this seems all a bit, interesting. You can count on me, probably.
The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
I see. Those two seem to have some issues.
The administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together.
You sound a bit worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
Huh. Seem like jackasses. They're not very they're not very likable.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue.
Aw.
I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Yeah, you sound it. So Helen must have been pretty popular if her death could put an end to your operations.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
Ha! You seem competent. You could have dealt with this.
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise.
Got it.
The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
Fucking true. Relax, there's nothing I can't handle.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent.
Ha!
Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Alright.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
What can you tell me about Eridanos?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos atmospheric complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Potentially. Don't know why they're trusting me to catch Halcyon Helen's killer.
It is possible they expect you to understand the mind of a killer. You were, after all, responsible for murdering civilians in Emerald Vale.
No. Slightly. There was only There was only a small number of civilians that got in the way. And they involved themselves. Once I started using explosives in the generator room. But they involved themselves. Thanks, Ada. And I leveled up. Right. I think there's going to be an unhealthy amount of talking in this one, so... Get our persuade up to 69. Nice. And we get up science weapon damage, range weapon persuade, medium penalty accuracy. Next attack after killing an enemy has a guaranteed critical hit. 10% armor rating bonus, 100% skill bonus. Excuse me. Carrying capacity, super pack mule. Movement speed during TTD. Yeah. Transition, no. Concentrated fire, no, don't really do that, do we? Solo sneaker. Melee damage, returns health, no. Take a perk to reduce the penalty that I took. Penetrating shots. Range attacks inflict -1 armor for 10 seconds and stack up to -10. Headshot. Headshot causes enemies to explode or deal increased damage while under 25% health. Restore some health whenever you kill an enemy. Already got that. Order consumable weight reduction. I already grabbed that. Dialogue skills. When you have no companions, when you've got no companions, vendor buying price, don't care. Let's get. Yes. Let's get Armor Master. Yeah, let's get Armor Master. That'll work. Right, okay. Last roll of Halcyon Helen. Landing site has been reserved for you at Eridanos Luxury Landing Pad. Hopefully nobody tries to impound your ship this time. Ha! Yeah. Eridanos is over there. Whee!
Captain, we've arrived in Eridanos.
Huzzah! So, who do we take with us? We're investigating a murder, so it's probably going to be Ellie, and I need to take Vic and Max, actually. I think we'll take Vic and Max, yeah. Halcyon Helen dead. Oh, we got that scene. Okay.
Watch out. This place is half sublight thugs and half top rungers on vacation. Both are dangerous.
Gotcha.
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the Inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Hey, Major Muzzle, shoot anyone who gives you the lift. Right. Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. Got it. Can you fill me in on the details of the murder?
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot.
Okay.
Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
The fans were very upset by the weak plot contrivances in her latest offering, though that hardly seems a worthy motive.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Oh no.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
So, okay. Sure. Was she a divisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
Which was... how'd she get so famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment.
Well, tough.
Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly.
Excuse me a second. Okay. Good.
But the spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof, it's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
So, yeah. Never mind. So, I'm wondering if the fact that the body wasn't in the best of shape means that she's not actually dead. She probably just wanted out of the business or something. You watch a slug, not Rizzo's.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals.
Aw.
Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
My bags are right here. Never mind. Bags? What bags? I don't need to take any bags. Great, thanks. See you later. What bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
I mean, I wear the latest set of armor that I've peeled off of a corpse. That's better than what I was already wearing. Maybe you should take that stupid hat off before you criticize my clothes. Of course I do. You're telling me I don't? No, that'd be ridiculous. No, that would be ridiculous as a lie. I just wear whatever I strip from my enemy's corpses, honestly. I mean, that's not wrong. I was just saying it. I didn't even see that option. I mean, it's not wrong.
Well, reckon I can respect your candor, even if it scares me a smidge. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
So, we have 2 suspects currently. The, more brash but likable person who was trying to negotiate a contract.
Apologies, sir, but the atmospheric complex is on complete lockdown.
Or the butler.
No one's allowed in or out until the murder investigation's concluded.
Do you have any idea who I am?
Nope.
I could bury you under 6 tons of paperwork before you had the time to cry out for your supervisor.
I'm sure you could, but we fed our last box of grievance forms into the incinerator a few months ago. Is there anything I can do for you in the meantime?
I cannot believe this.
Right. Okay. Found the luxurious landing pad. Well, this place is fucking fancy.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Cool. Good. 2 fucking lockpicks for 7 bloody bit cartridges. Good thing I can see into that, because that would have been a complete and colossal waste.
Fancy place. I hope they're not expecting us to pay.
Heh, yeah. So it looks like some of the lights are starting to die on the sign.
Made a fate like this.
It really is a terrible shame. I absolutely adored her cereals.
I almost can't imagine someone wretched enough to do such a thing. You don't think a dissident could be here, do you?
Get a hold of yourself. The administrator would never allow someone as dangerous as a dissident here. Eridanos is safe. This is all just a terrible coincidence.
Sure. The idea of a psychopath walking amongst us is making me nervous. Put the gun away. Stop opening.
I wish I'd worn my muddy boots and the jacket with holes in it. Can you imagine the looks we'd get?
All of us are covered in blood from the corpses of that we peeled the armor from.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
Right, okay. Okay.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode.
Oh no.
Oh dear. I'm sorry, but you don't seem to have a registered room key. If you've lost your key, why don't you pay the hotel concierge a visit? I'm sure she can get you a new one. Then you can come back, and I'll service all of your vertical needs.
Okay. Pass behind the lift.
Black Hole Birdie's disappeared, you know. The poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, thank the law.
Hey, hello.
Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
That's Joaquin. Nice to meet you. We spoke over the Etherwave.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on?
Mm.
Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
Excited to show me? What do you got for me, Doctor?
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Wait, what?
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Batman vision?
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Interesting. I'm guessing this device makes use of deterministic calculus.
You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Fantastic. This sounds like it was built along the theoretical lines suggested by the Hassline interpretation? Or do you favor the non-dualistic rationalism of Steinmetz?
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
Got it, thanks.
Go on then. Give it a try. Just treat the amplifier as you would a weapon. Hold it good and steady and look down scope.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
The discrepancy amplifier. Reasons, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientific mind of Dr. Goodnight, you've been granted the discrepancy amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout Eridanos. Be sure to equip the discrepancy amplifier in a weapon slot before you continue the hunt for Helen's killer. So yeah, it's Batman vision. Hang on. It also deals 25 damage per second. Gotcha. So let's what we'll do, because there's probably not a decent amount of need for a scope in an enclosed building. Scanning Eridanos for evidence. Use the discrepancy amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you locate some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in with the scope. Press the interact button to analyze it. Okay.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
You talk, smack a little. You'll speak when you're spoken to. See your design with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Fantastic. Tell me about the discrepancy you found.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Okay. Do the size of these footprints match anything you have on record? Like, I don't know. Anything you have on, yeah, anyone's foot size in a hotel?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Interesting. Seeing some purpleberry in this dirt. Amplifier analysis?
Excellent observation, Inspector. The following compounds have been detected. Purpleberry residue, nitrogen-rich fertilizer, common grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
Fantastic. So Helen must have been in the orchards before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
I mean, you didn't need me, but I'm here. Also, I'm gonna take the money.
Searching for clues, are we, Captain?
Yes! Clues in her pockets. I guess this is different. Oh no, it is not. Try to think what's actually in the spectrum about. Examine. It's a speech. Read the following lines with due significance. Reserve spectrum brown. Spectrum black was a pinnacle of quality. No. Containing notes of, look, this whatever you want to hear, just make it sound good. Ha! Special ingredient that can't be found. Blah, 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 blah. What do we say here? What do we say? There's a worm in the bottle. Flavor enhancing trifle at the bottle's bottom. What? If it's brown, drink it down. Wait, what? Oh dear, oh dear.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yep, that's fine. So.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
You'd think these people have never seen a corpse before.
Alright, where's the bloody concierge? Hello.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Yep. Right, you haven't had my room key?
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you.
Fantastic.
The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Sure. Who's the last visitor? You got some high-profile guests here, right? What can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip.
Thank you.
About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Do you notice anything about Halcyon Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen.
Ah.
I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever see her acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry? That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Or she was here with a body double or something. The Black Hole Bertie was staying here.
Bertie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Bertie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Interesting. Co-star Woolrich. Have any reason to want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Gotcha. That's enough for right now.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
Let me know when you get off. I'm just freelance captain, changing the colony one high-stakes encounter at a time.
A dashing gunslinger type, then.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
Grand Colonial sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
What does Penthouse have to offer?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Got it. Is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the upmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
Or your finances. No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the hotel.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either.
Can't honestly tell me there's nothing of interest in an entire half of the hotel.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open.
Oh?
But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel.
Bring the demolition
You'll have
charges.
to find a way in on your own.
Bring the demolition charges. Yep, from the ship. Oh, that guy carried the demolition charges in with us. Sweet.
If you're sure.
Yep. Catch you later. That was very informative. Alright. Alright, Dickface, help me this time.
What floor would you like to visit?
The penthouse.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Oh, everyone's here. Bloody hell. Okay. Yeah, there's still leftovers. That's interesting. But, I mean, leftovers from the last person who left clothes just everywhere. You're supposed to be able to see out that window? Because I don't think you can see out that window. I mean, downwards, at least. You can see upwards. I suppose maybe I'm not supposed to. Oh, and we leveled up at some point. We need some more fucking... stuff in here, don't we? Otherwise, we're gonna struggle. Well, we already nearly failed because we didn't have info there. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna speak to Administrator Ludovico first.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime.
Yes.
Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
Usually causing murders, not solving them. No. You mean Ruth Bellamy? Halcyon Helen was just a character.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
I get it, you don't want to be responsible for a drink that kills people. And publicity is good publicity. Just turn it into an ad. Just turn it into an ad. Rizzo Spectrum Brown. It's heart-stoppingly good. Any publicity is good publicity.
I wish I had your blithe sense of optimism. Helen's death means delays. Delays mean expenses. Expenses mean audits. Audits mean people like me lose our jobs. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
And people like you losing their jobs sounds like a you problem. I've got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards.
Sweet.
You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end.
Spectacular.
There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
You can't keep... right. So he locks all his doors the moment an investigator arrives? That's not suspicious at all. I'll bear that in mind.
You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
I'll be back. Okay. Spatial accuracy sensor apparatus. The hell is that? Right. Skill range perception +1. Interactable highlight range 2.5. Bonus extra visual speech spot damage 15%. Oh, okay. Early models included a speaker that would emit "Look at that!" at loud decibels. This feature has been disabled. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, right. Damn slap. Right, do I want to loot this place like crazy? I mean, yes, but am I going to? I gotta take the money. Got ourselves a workbench. I suppose. Let's see, can we talk to everybody?
Eridanos is a technological marvel, and they use it as a tourist destination to sell sweets and alcohol.
True. I can't look at it if my ears are bleeding, yeah.
Do you think it's strange that I kinda miss Ada?
I'm leaving my shoes on.
Probably stink up the place if you didn't.
Even the air in here feels too sweet. Almost sticky.
Huh. What do you reckon, Sam?
When it comes to on-the-go cleanliness, Sam units murder the competition.
Love it. Profitability flyer. Flyer promoting a productotherapy seminar with renowned prophet of profitability Jasmine Laver at her retreat in the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Under her patented system, purge your body of nefarious humours, stopping you from unlocking your true productive potential. Sure. Alright, there's a lot of stuff still in here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Fantastic. Music. Nope, that is a film. Oh, no, that's the voice recorder, isn't it? Twelve. Hey, look. Stuff.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Okay. Interesting. So, her iconic weapon has been taken. I'm going to take that. Terminal messages. To Ruth Bellamy, Miss H. Helen, thank you for choosing the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex as the site of the next publicity and marketing campaign. By endorsing the Spectrum Brown product, you're allying yourself with the revolution in the leisure beverage market. Indeed, the culture of Halcyon itself, we're likely to change the world together. Sincerely, Quinton Ludovico. There we go. Subject disappointed. Helen, I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. Are we not both branches of the same tree of privilege? You command audiences with your masterly performances on the ether wave, and I command the attention of our corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons with a responsibility to set a good example. I'm disappointed to discover you've berated my seminars publicly and on official records. I take particular umbrage in your characterization of my most recent seminar, spearheading your project, how to motivate your workforce using ancient weaponry, and as a, and I quote, nonsensical vanity project from a dyed-in-the-wool buffoon. Ha! These are fighting words. Expect to hear from my personal auditors soon. Okay. Sincerely, Profitability PO. Money can't buy happiness, and other lies we tell ourselves. I mean, new seminar by the Prophet of Profitability, coming soon. Free advice, Miss Bellamy. You're a talented actor. I've enjoyed all your roles across the years. I'm especially fond of your performance in Terror on Monarch. Ludovica doesn't appreciate your serials. Maybe that's why he never knows when he's being played. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Your performance has him fooled. I have a feeling I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. Interesting. So Cedric knew something. Recover deleted message. To Melanie Ruth. Decryption error message for corrupted, display and recover data. Knows the truth, please hurry. Don't know how much longer I can keep. Okay. Yes, advisors. Your safety is your responsibility. In light of recent unfortunate events regarding the passing of a beloved cultural icon, we at the Grand Colonial have doubled the number of armed guards for only a small security surcharge. Surcharge non-refundable. Grand Colonial is not responsible for death or dismemberment that occurs off hotel grounds. So, Cedric knew that Halcyon Helen was up to something. They have weapon parts in them. Whatever. But,
Testicles!
Indeed. Mirror doesn't work. That's a shame. It's algae lager. Algae. Lager in the bottom. Right. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So. Track down the profit of profitability. A wilderness exploitation reserve. But also, hey Sheepy, how's it going? Good to see you. How do I go about getting in there? Can I?
Inspector?
Do I have access? Oh, never mind. See ya.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
Didn't even know they made hotel rooms that large. It was great. It's fine. Don't feel strongly about it. I'm just here to investigate, ma'am. I don't really care. Did you just? Did I ask you to talk to each other? I didn't even know they made hotel rooms this large. It was great.
Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
I think we need to go to the VIP guest floor, maybe? No, she's out in the wilderness. Exit the ground floor. And I'm going to take... Alright, what's it wrong with the helmets off? We're going to keep Ellie and Vic and Max for this, I think. Fun afternoon. Oh, hang on. Watching some rugby on TV, ice hockey on the laptop, and stream on the iPad. Bloody hell. You've grown a third eye or something. Actually, don't answer that. Fun afternoon. The CrowdStrike thing. This happened at 3 PM my time, just as I was knocking up for the day. So a few extra hours of work, high stress trying to get systems back online. CrowdStrike, what's happened? This is the first I've heard of. What's going on? Hey, Cranks. Yeah, it's the Outer Worlds. I should probably pronounce it like that more, shouldn't I? The Outer Worlds. Righty, where are we at? We are currently looking for. So I don't know if I've got permission to go there. Momentary taste of purpleberry. I know I've got permission to go there. They pushed a bad product update. It's killed a lot of systems. Oh dear. Who's they? Which company? Airlines can't check in baggage for flights. Supermarket scanner systems are down. A lot of electronic point of sale systems are down. Oh shit. Oh dear. Right. CrowdStrike, who make AV anti-malware. Oh! Oh dear. Whoops. So I would almost put money on they try to be more they try to be super secure by shutting everything down. Because if your systems can't communicate with anything, everything is as secure as it can be. Poor Plaza discovered. Can't get more secure than not communicating with anything. Right?
That smell. Whatever that is, it'll kill more than bacteria.
Ah. That's an interesting note.
The guests.
Ah. Hello.
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss.
Huh.
What can I do for you?
Why is the pool stinking? Pool is not green. I think I'm stuck in a glitch. Oh, yeah, looks like they became the malware. Yep. Only secure computer is one that's turned off. Yep. That causes kernel panics and blue screen loops. Yep. And then anything trying to communicate with the turned off computer is going to shit the bed. Right. Why does the pool look all green?
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
This morning? So it's happened before the Spectrum Brown launch.
Gee, you're pretty sharp.
Huh.
Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards.
Oh.
Guess he won't be helping.
Huh. Face down in his own spit?
Look, I call it how I see it. They found the poor slackwit alongside syringes enough to put down a herd of mantisaurs.
Uh-oh.
His family will have to be fined. Rizzo should have been more careful about who they hired. They're lucky nothing got permanently damaged.
Hmm. Something about this sounds off kilter. I'll take a look around.
Alright. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you could talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there.
Ah.
Now, anything else I can do for you?
No, thanks, man. You've been very, very helpful. Actually, let's see if there's anything I can
So
ask.
long as you don't want to go in, I can answer anything you like.
Said Rizzo's hired someone to do the cleaning.
Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got tripicale for brains. But that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things.
Yes, this is an Obsidian game, I believe. Interesting. Pretty heavily armed for a pool guard, eh?
Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty.
Gotcha.
I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
Gotcha.
Sounds good to me.
I'll be on my way. Okay, the pool is looking green, and also mostly drained. Some dead sprats in it. That's interesting. Can we... nice to see they got more than 7 voice actors. Fallout New Vegas. Yep.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Pool filter. Mechanical contraption for propagating chemicals inserted above through pool water. Someone has scratched a sentence into the filter's plating. Urian was here. Why does that name sound familiar?
Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry Orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Oh. It's almost like it's pointing me towards the orchards. But we'll go the wrong way first. Interesting. So...
A sudden death knockout court? Surprised the Byzantines fancy this. We played it on a rudimentary court in prison. Sudden death being more literal than euphemistic.
Ha! Sure. Whatever. Yep, everyone's going to the orchards. Seems as though everything's pointing me to the orchards.
I hope the murderer is caught soon. This lockdown is truly hampering my schedule for the week.
Agreed. I was supposed to go back to Byzantium today to play cards with the vice CEO of Hammersmith. And what about you?
Oh, I was too. But it wasn't the vice CEO, it was the president of the company.
Really? What's her name?
If you don't know, then maybe you should try to be a little more cultured.
Ha, sure. Right, now that's to the pub where orchards. So where's... Oh, the wrong one starts to run around. I think we want to go this way first. I think we want to go that way first. Yeah, rich people. Yeah, we're in a rich people hotel floating above a gas giant.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Huh. The fuck? What the fuck? Oh shit. Shit. Can you fucking not? Bloody hell. This was not what I was expecting. Ah, no, my aim is fucking atrocious. Are we done? No, still hostiles.
Everyone alright?
Everyone that we care about.
Watching the wilderness checkpoint!
Oh, that's over.
This place is more exciting than I thought.
That's over.
Huh. Okay. So the wilderness is apparently a little bit more wilderness than expected. I can't pick that because I don't have mine. Wonderful. So, hang on. How do I actually get through here then? Not?
Whew! Thanks for the help back there. I've actually never fired a gun before. Is this ringing in your ears normal?
Yes. You may want to see a doctor about that. Get used to it. Wait, what'd you say? Yeah, you get used to it.
That's more than a little disconcerting, since I maxed out my medical allotment this month. That's what I call my booze fund. Still, I had to be alive to be able to go deaf later.
Yep.
I'm not sure if I actually hit any shots. If you hadn't intervened, it could have been bleak.
Yeah, someone did die. Seems like it'd be Slug's job to keep a horde of Raptidons from getting this far.
I'm just as confused as you are. Someone should have been on shift to see them coming. Ms. Vargas would probably have a better idea of what happened. She's stationed at the luxury pad.
Okay. Interesting. Take care. So how do we get over there? Now I'm just losing my mind. So we can't go this way. So, interesting, there's a bounty board. Yeah, we can't go this way. Why not? Yeah. All the time, rich people hotels, yep. Guess proper combat training isn't a thing around here. Nope, they're probably all just for show. Right, so we can't go that way until we can pick a level 77 lock. That's annoying. Is there anything to do about that? Oh wait, no. Lock is 77. So what was the problem? So level 90 lock. Okay. I increase my mind stats by 1, that would probably only increase it by 5 or something, so yeah, we're gonna need more XP before we go that way then. Or side quest, a pool where horror dwelt. Pool cleanup, okay. Let's go there. Which should be here. How convenient. How did he become a marksman if he's never fired a gun before? His name was Mark, and he's a man. I love it. That's brilliant. Yes, hello, I'm marksman. Hi, my name is Mark, and I'm a man. I suppose because he's a marksman, not a markman. Maybe his boss is Mark. Or, you know, the owner of the company. Energizing ointment. Sure, why not? It's not stealing if I'm investigating. It's not stealing if I'm collecting evidence. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Pool cleaner. Blue water coloring, 422, and chlorine, and hydrogenated defoamer. Oh dear. Reserves Employee Journal. It seems Reserves has set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer for the pool cleaner. If it's automatic, one would think that it wouldn't need to be manually cycled, but I suppose I should be thankful it works at all. Instructions. Mix chemicals by cycling each vat, and then use the console to create a compound once you have the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple these things are, some people still have problems. Good thing I've been at this as long as I have. Oh no. Seems odd to store all these chemicals together. Putting some of these chemicals together would render that pool less habitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry there is a note in a different handwriting. Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me in the hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity. That's a trap! That is absolutely a trap. However, this chemical mucking around thing... This is a puzzle, isn't it? And should I try to fix it? Yes, apparently I should try to fix it. Oh dear. But then, if I try to fix it now, that's evidence. But then I suppose I've already collected the fact that there's evidence. Coolant tank. Okay, so, yeah. So, blue water colouring. Whoops. It goes the wrong way, doesn't it? Oh. This can only be 1, 2, or 3. So... Red 1. And... that could be 4, sure. And then, what was it? We need hydrogenated defoamer, which is the orange. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think that's right. So 154. 154. Yes. I was just alright. VVAT 1 status. Chlorinasol, hydrogenated defoamer, and blue water. Alright, yep, so mixed chemicals. Existing chemical and canister will be mixed into a compound. Confirm. You gained pool cleaner. Excellent. I also gained a shovel. Add the chemical to the pool filter. Cool. Actually, we'll probably just fast travel that, can't we? Maybe. Nope. That's not too far away. Fuck it, we'll just walk. Yeah. Gardener bot. No. Put the shotgun away. The investigator is running around with a fucking tactical combat shotgun out. I mean, we did have to just fight some fucking raptidons, but you know. Oh, hang on.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
So, this is what we definitely would have done a combination that results in death to everyone. Whoopsie. Dig your way to the gas giant? I mean, may as well at this point. So I'm certainly digging it. Oh, the fucking put it in the thing at the top, not the thing at the bottom. That's clever. Insert pool chemical. I will insert something else that is this wide. There we go. A melter bomb, apparently. Hey, I did a thing.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me.
Ooh, loot room. Key? I think we both know my work was worth a little more than that. That's the first half of my payment. Where's the rest? Nah, fucking hell. Nah, I'm not gonna. Nah, happy to help. I'll see you around. Even though that's a high value skill, which would have got me a lot of XP. Right, where are we? Hang on. Do we need to? Escape pool. Clean the chemical. Speak to the mysterious note writer. Ah, shit. Okay, we didn't speak to them first. Uh-oh. What did you also save there? Alright, let's go speak to the mysterious note writer. Because I didn't realise that would disappear once I fixed the pool, but I imagine this is going to be some kind of extortion. Let's find out!
Did you hear that someone tore one of the doors to the dining room from its hinges?
Bertie again?
Bertie again? He was duly embarrassed. Something about not knowing his own strength.
If I ever meet that man, remind me not to shake his hand.
Sorry, you need a few mouthfuls of drink. Right, let's see if we can find this mysterious note writer. Now it's just right. Hello.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
Read your notes. First, say I'm interested.
Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you.
Why go after hotel pool? Not exactly the most high-profile target.
Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's Choice.
Oh, no.
But you're right. It ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor.
Right. How's this gonna work? No, I think for the moment I could do with Rizzo's positivity, so I'm not gonna get wrapped up in this.
Shame. Well, I hope you'll soon see Rizzo's for what they are, and help me bring them low.
Sure, right. Farewell, ankles. Okay, so Space's choice of trying to sabotage shit. Hello again.
Oh, thanks a million.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
I got.
Yeah. Thanks. Cool. So now, because we are unable to go anywhere else, let's go to the orchards. Still need to get to the flower area. Oh, and the storeroom key. Where is the storeroom? That's a good question. I might need someone to look it up for me because I'm probably going to miss that. Simon. Knockout court memo. To all the guests, management urgently requests you refrain from using tossball equipment on the sudden death knockout courts. Guests using the court have not signed the proper paperwork for death and dismemberment by any equipment other than knockout rackets. Any hemorrhages, brain damage, or life-threatening concussions caused due to a tossball-related mischief will result in extensive fines. Should you desperately wish to sate your tossball recreation needs, management recommends you visit the visitors rangers on the VIP guest floor. Slug is not responsible for any guests beaten to death by the rangers during scrimmage matches. Oh dear.
We're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
You okay? You sound a little tightly wound.
Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right, I'm fine. I'm going to my calm place, where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
Don't tell me, he's in the fucking orchard. Missing personnel? Missing person? I'm actually an inspector. I can look into that for you.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
I'll look into it. What do I need to know?
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 Slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Right. A few days, then he's dead. He's secured love. Ha! I'll get on that. Right, I'll get on that. I mean, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, this be stupid. Anything of interest, though? Probably not. Yeah, money. Meh. Right. Okay. Given that we were just at the Wilderness checkpoint and we can't get into the building in the Wilderness checkpoint to continue, we probably can't do all that much with that. Oh dear. We're going to need to dump all of our points into lockpick, and even then, I don't think it's going to matter. Actually, it might do, because it'll be... brain work, then it'd be 77, 87. I can take one of the drinks to get up to 92, so that'll work. As long as we get a level up between then and now. Let's travel to the Purpleberry Orchards, and then probably fast travel immediately back out of there once I get the lockpick up. I'm gonna take ammo that's not stealing there. This place has got like Bioshock Infinite vibes. I like it. Though somewhat more peaceful. Somewhat. Aside from the fucking raptors. Excuse me, you're hostile. Why are there marauders on the... Why are there... fucking marauders? Seriously? There are fucking marauders. On a hotel. On a floating hotel in the upper atmosphere of a gas giant, there are marauders. Of course there are. Look out for this!
You scared?
No. You relaxed at the wrong moment. Or at least the right moment for me, wrong moment for you. The fuck noise was that? Okay. Is there anything else useful up here? Sprat! Sprat! Vending machine. Boot. Good thing I checked. Can I get into this structure? No. There we go, I have no spinal column. Cane idiots.
Here we go, Captain!
How did you survive it? Denied. Oh, hang on.
Nice hit!
Detected nearby.
Yes, discrepancy has been detected nearby. I think it might have something to do with the fact that there are fucking marauders on a sealed space platform. Well, sealed.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
So there's a workbench and some stuff. Bolter pistol Mark III. Plasma rifle Mark III. Ooh. That's plasma rifle 2. That's one for 3. Ooh, that's pretty tasty. 53 times 35. Yep, we're gonna upgrade that straight away. And we're going to upgrade your pistol rather dramatically. There we go, that's better. Fancy. We don't need to use the workbench, do we?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, we got ourselves a body. Whoa, we got ourselves a few frame drops, frame rate losses, whatever. Oh, no sleep. Good idea to go sleep. Well, that's great, but I'm not sleeping. Yeah, I know.
Detected nearby.
Oh look, the body.
The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
Thanks for that. Search his pockets. You find 3 bits and a half-eaten Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Makes you left this world happy. Pay your respects.
The spark of life is fled. The mortal form is naught but the basic elements of which it is comprised, to be molded once again as the great plan dictates.
Gotcha. Why were you in the wall? We hack this. Yes, we can. Strike. Right. Connects complex maintenance. All maintenance personnel thoroughly sanitize after handling engine parts. Associated chemicals are known to cause delirium and lightheadedness. Oh dear. Rizzo's reminds you that proprietary engine chemicals are not intended to be used to induce delirium and lightheadedness. Any personnel caught ingesting or absorbing said chemicals, even unintentionally, will be cited for misuse of company property and charged wages for any affected units. Right, cool. Maintenance logs. Topped off coolant. Should be set for another week. Coolant levels drop faster than expected. I fill the tanks back out while keeping an eye on them. Looks like we've lost coolant overnight. Must be a slow leak in the tanks or piping. I'm requesting authorization for a full inspection from EAC management. No answer on my request. Must have attached the wrong header, or maybe I CC'd the wrong sub-department. Trying again. My inspection request is still pending, and we're still leaking coolant. I'm just gonna look myself. My authorization will know. What's the worst they could do to me? About that. Ramirez, sounds like you've got guests wandering the premises at night. That explains the empty bottles and the cigarette stubs. The problem is they tend to wander off the side in the dark, and then hotel management has to run circles trying to get payment for the days the guest is delinquent. Oh no. I'll assign security officer Danvers to patrol the complex after dark. He'll probably insist on giving you nightly reports. He's watched a few too many serials. Easiest thing is just to toss him over the edge when he's not looking. Say you pass him up the chain for processing. Oops, got it. Well, that was a waste of hack tools. Right, so another...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, I thought so. But where? Oh, up there. Okay. Machine gun Mark 3, okay.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia.
Ah.
Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Wow. He's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Okay. Didn't realize someone got exposed to the fun chemicals. Damn it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, and I'm working on getting up there. Calm down. Is there a ladder inside or something? No? Okay, we do have to parkour it. Wonderful. Can we jump up here? Yes, we can. Fantastic. Damn it. Can't. Maybe we'll just go further this way. There we go.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yes, thank you.
This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
At least he gave his life for a worthy cause.
Well, killing marauders. I mean, doesn't really get worthier than that. Okay. Still haven't actually got a fast travel location yet. Let's do this. Let's swap that out for rifle of sniping, just in case there are marauders over here. Which there probably are. Because marauders. And I leveled up. Fantastic. Purpleberry Nut Hut. Okay. Overseeing Orchardist's office. Ooh. Right, okay, so we need to spam the fuck out of hack, don't we? No, spam the fuck out of lockpick, don't we? That might not be enough. Don't have someone who can lockpick, do we? Yeah, we'll apply that. Then find ourselves a perk. Super perk. Nope. It's your way, it's University bullshit, don't care. Reduce movement penalties to accuracy. I mean, I do tend to be, unless I'm sniping, I do tend to be moving with aiming at sights, so sure. Sure. Then let's get you leveling up. Magic bullets, shots from Ellie's ability, which show to a second. Onwards, status effects, standard ground, gain armor, or companions down during combat, they heal up, peel back some health and continue fighting. Yes. And go to max. Planned intervention. An enemy hits you, dropping you to low health. Max will taunt nearby enemies to focus their attacks on him instead. Ooh. Nyoka and Max is already fighting, still conscious and able to be attacked by the enemy. Sure. Nice. Perfect XP. Apparently the internet is down worldwide. Oh, because of this, the thing that Sheepy was talking about. What? Really? Well, damn, I can't see your message. You didn't see this. Got it. What was it? The crowd strike. Thingamajigger. Right. Actually, have we now got a fast travel point? Yes. No, we have not. Damn it. Alright, well. There we go. Hello.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
We cannot add value to your existence. Everyone has their place in the plan. And you seem overjoyed with yours.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
What? I have two questions. One is, what in-law's name is in your neck, not on your neck? Oh, hang on. There's a massive Azure outage in the US affecting lots of US companies. Oh, bloody hell. It says something that happened that is causing massive disruptions to flights and trains. Yeah, okay. So, Azure and CrowdStrike. Okay, this is getting messy. What is in your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Love the tentacle. Don't move. I'll try and cut it off you.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you!
Oh, okay.
Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
That's not normal behavior. How long have you been like this? How did you pick this thing up?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
How long has this been happening?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier.
Right.
I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
Right. That's great. Can we change the topic?
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
How do we get one? Halcyon Helen was in the orchards before she died. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too.
Virile? Wow.
Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single.
Oh, no.
Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
Yeah, give him a tentacle as well. Seems a little soon. You're a complete sociopath. Your first date, you should take him to see a Halcyon Helen movie. That's a terrible idea. I mean, obviously that's the sarcastic, dickish answer. Statement. You know he's a suspect in Helen's murder investigation, right?
Oh my! Birdie, a murderer? Well, everyone has their flaws. I'll be sure not to bring it up on our first date.
Can you tell me anything about the orchards?
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my 3rd favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries.
Oh no.
Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course.
Wait, what?
If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio-guided as a special bonus feature.
I might be interested in hearing more about your tours.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my 4th favorite subject.
Bloody hell, okay.
Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
What are my options?
We have 3 tour options. Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber. And the golden ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. Rizzo really pushes the hard sell, huh?
Huh? Oh no! Rizzo's doesn't make me recommend the tour. Helping customers just makes me even happier than I already am. And that's saying a lot. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers.
If that's happiness, it's chemical happiness.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what you mean. There's really nothing better than feeling a euphoric sense of happiness and self-contentment. Now, I'd be pleased as punch to sell you a tour ticket.
No thanks.
I'd say that's a shame, but I'm just too delighted to be talking to you.
Goodbye. Oh, I don't have the unique... Damn it. Imagine this is the unique shotgun. The euthanasia kit.
Keep your sadness to yourself.
So professional.
Buy a ticket. Maybe we'll buy a ticket in a minute. And I was trying to remove the infection.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Uh-oh. Well, this is looking great. Hi.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too?
Huh.
The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
Huh.
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
Not under anyone's payroll, which is not to say I can't be. Just here to investigate a murder, go about your business. Yeah, just here to investigate a murder, go about your business.
I see. Just a visitor then.
Yes.
Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that.
Ha.
Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that.
Okay.
Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
Yeah, the chick over there seems to be infected with something. Right. Have you seen Halcyon Helen at all prior to her death?
Yeah, I saw her. Tried to flag her down for an autograph, but to no avail. Ran right by me. No idea where she was heading. Seemed like she had a lot on her mind.
I heard you mention sabotage.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
What sort of sabotage has there been? Yeah, what sort of sabotage has there been?
Oh, you know, nothing particularly troublesome. Just rogue exterminator mechanicals, opening fire on anything that twitches within 300 yards of them. We've also got a large group of new saplings, all dead from some kind of toxic substance. Poison, I guess.
Okay.
And who could forget the tower processing console, which probably just shorted out and stopped working on its own, even though it's outfitted with 3 separate backup systems?
There are a suite of explanations for what could have happened, most pointing to Rizzo's worker incompetence. My people didn't sabotage anything.
You mentioned an increase in worker accidents.
It's the strangest thing. Like everyone forgot their 10-minute workplace safety seminars. That's twice as long as the next leading brand. Our people should be safety experts. But I've seen folks step on open electrical wires, drop pallets on each other. One damn fool even blundered into a wasp-keto hive.
What's a wasp-keto?
Even as he died, he looked fairly pleased.
Oh. I can figure out what's really going on.
Thank the law. Some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
I'm right here, you know. Anyway.
You're back, I see.
Yeah.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
Well, I've only just...
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
I only just got here. I'm still looking.
Well, at the moment, I can't do a whole lot with this vulture hanging over my shoulder.
Sure.
So I suppose you may as well take your time.
Alright.
Really now? I consider myself more of a watch canid, here to make sure you don't try to run off without paying us.
Right.
There's something else you need to know?
Yes. What happened in the Exterminator Automatic Depot?
The mechanicals were hacked. They're pretty much running amok. If you could keep from destroying too many, I'd be obliged. Would save us a lot.
Yeah, about that.
That said, you might want to be careful. Those things are built to take on wasp-ketos, and wasp-ketos are generally tougher to kill than people.
Oh.
Just something to keep in mind.
That's discouraging. Any leads on nursery?
Got a lot of dead saplings that'll cost us a lot of bits. I've got a feeling someone poisoned them somehow.
Why is he acting like he's got a stick shelf somewhere? Probably because he does. Something in particular to look out for in the processing control room?
The tower processing console is completely fried. Whoever took it out must have used some kind of explosive.
Bloody hell, okay. I think I've had enough. You.
I'm sorry you had to come in on such a brusque conversation. Not everyone appreciates the work Slug does on Eridanos.
Especially not folk that Slug is trying to extort.
Alright, it seems I need to say it yet again. We're not stomping upon your purple berries or knocking your workers off the planetoid. All we want is for you to pay your dues.
And I want you to stop setting our exterminator mechanicals loose and breaking our machinery.
This is how the conversation has gone for the last hour and a half. As you can see, it hasn't been terribly productive.
Alright. What seems to be your problem with the overseeing orchardist?
Well, he's being difficult, as you've no doubt seen. All I'm here to do is enforce an agreed-upon business relationship. But our friend here is disinclined to settle.
Don't tell me to settle. Why don't you settle?
Okay.
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. I know what you must be thinking, but no, I'm not here to atomize his kneecaps. I just want Slug to get what we're owed.
Is this an official arrangement with Rizzo's?
Much as we love giving the bureaucrats 29% of our profits, technically not. Official contracts have some rather obscene fees and documentation.
Yeah.
Instead, our company's opted for a non-official manager's agreement. I'm just here to make certain our friend over there pays on time.
This does sound like extortion. Any truth to the accusations of sabotage?
If I hear that question one more time, I swear. Look, we just want to get paid. Hampering our clients' productivity is not a good way to get paid. In fact, it's bad business.
That's fair. Alright. Let me ask you something else.
Yes. I think we've spoken enough about that imbecile. What can Slug do for you?
Seen any sign of Halcyon Helen recently?
Nope. Sorry, but this is the first I've visited this area in over a month. Shame about Helen. Liked her movies.
I could never get past her hair. No one having that many gunfights could have hair that perfect.
Ha!
Celebs as big as Helen always seem to elicit strong binary opinions in people. But that's neither here nor there.
Huh. The fuck was that? Let's tell us a little more about you.
You're welcome to. I don't have any secrets.
Did you do anything other than make Slug's business partners pay on time? Yeah.
Certainly. When I'm not out on a job, they usually stick me in the Slug mess hall. I may be a service collector, but that doesn't mean I can't make a damn fine tripicale pie.
Okay. So... Sure. What's the other one?
You're welcome.
You tell me anything about the orders? Probably not.
Nothing that you couldn't observe yourself. I try not to spend much time here. Hate the outdoors.
Me too.
If you haven't already noticed, these orchards are more of a wreck than even some of the cities on Monarch. Mismanagement, I suspect.
Huh. Alright, see ya. Cool. Well, that taught us some things. And we do have a fast travel point. I kind of want to try and do the side quests first. Strange disappearance of a watcher. Let's do this. And we're going to fast travel back to front entrance. Flunk. There we go. Wait. Okay, apparently it is actually thinking. I wasn't there. No. Okay, fine. In we go. Flunk. Put the gun away. Now, how to get downstairs? Still found. I mean...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay.
An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Okay. Severed head of Burbage 2000. Head of Burbage 2000 torn from his body in the penultimate act of Titus Androidicus. Why, foolish Burbage, dost thou not perceive that Halcyon is but a wilderness of dissidents, and it is only through our citizens' vigilance that they will be caught, report alien or suspicious behavior to your local constable. Fucking hell. Oh dear. It's all propaganda. All of it. Distant Queen Chapter 2. Halcyon Helen encounters the Slugmen. Having fought their way past the numerous bandits, ambushers, and hostile automechanicals, Halcyon Helen and Olympus Opal had found themselves at the gates of the distant hideout. You're a fine partner, easily better than my last, said Helen, but I dare say these fiends outrank your typical anti-establishment scum. Many of them are scientists before they deserted their corporations, whereupon they store technology for their own nefarious purposes. You've seen their abominations, and they're more than a typical person can handle. You should return to your job and place where you're needed. Though I know my work was valuable, Opal said, I am still pleased I was promoted to assist in your quest to rid the galaxy of those who would threaten the colony's productivity. Two of us together will, I believe, be twice as effective at eliminating the enemies of the border. Oh dear. Helen did not respond, but instead bid her companion be silent. She had seen the gates to the distant hideout were no longer shut. Someone or something had opened them. Oh dear. All of it. It's all propaganda. All of it. It's the garden. It's not really that helpful. I'm trying to go down. Here we go. Down. Who are you? Just some rando.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
What the fuck? Let's do one. This seems like a workplace hazard. Hasn't Slug caught this?
Searching Slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Is this normal?
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Ah! Well, okay. You might want to do something about that, buddy.
Terribly sorry, but I can't chat just now. Someone on the second VIP level just ordered 15 canid meat pies, and if I don't get to it now, it'll be my head.
Gotcha. I'm Inspector. I got some questions for you about Halcyon Helen's murder.
I understand your devotion to your job. Really, I do. And I hope you'll understand mine.
Sure.
Things might change if you had something very particular to talk to me about, but I'm afraid I'm just too busy to talk right now. I'd be delighted to chat with you later.
Okay, what about the thing that's going to blow up if you touch it? Or did you just clean it? That was odd. Right, okay. And that's just the ballroom, fine. Right, okay, downstairs we go. Broken elevator notice. Notice Grand Colonial has future stairs. Additional liniments will be dispensed for those whose back pain becomes too severe to continue providing the impeccable service. Oh dear. Yeah, not good. Writing this down on the right. None of us are chatting now, nor watching the stream, or just having a joint hallucination because the internet is down. Yes, sounds about right. Sounds pretty standard. Exit. Oh, okay.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Ah!
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
Ah!
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
That's funny. So how I get this? What the fuck? Out of order notice. Please excuse our massive working hard to remove all the valuable treasures that our valued guests have misplaced in our pipes. Per usual, items recovered from the sewage inhaler will be auctioned off at the start of the month to employees of the Grand Colonial Hotel. The sanitation materials will be auctioned off as well. Oh dear. Happy hunting. It's a spaceship model and... Okay. Right, sure. Right. How do we get round to the...
Hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms earlier while security was sweeping for evidence.
Well, maybe you were asleep?
Since management started issuing mandatory caffeinoid supplements, I haven't been able to sleep. It's making it hard to tolerate small talk.
That's the storeroom where I can steal shit. Say storeroom. Room B1 keycard. We might need that. Okay. Interesting. I'll try and remember the rest there. Maybe. Okay, IDs of Helen's sidekicks. Pile of cartridges contains the IDs of Halcyon and Helen's sidekicks, who were killed, mortally wounded, mulched, melted, torn to ribbons, decapitated, or turned into mechanicals in the line of duty, or otherwise identified post-mortem. Just names, and... okay. Not really sure why that's here, but whatever.
Make him regret it.
Really?
That's the last of him.
Thanks.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
It's actually in the room, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Can we have that? What we got given them? Or was that in... no, that's to B2, isn't it? Wasn't it? Yeah, that's room B1 keycard. Okay, so we need to find a keycard for here. Toy version of the needler. Appears to be one. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah.
I'm trapped. In room A3. Please. Someone come help me.
Okay.
I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it.
That's kind of creepy. No, okay. So you can't even try to get into A3. Parts. Right. Underground. One key card. Okay. Oh, this requires this yoink. I'm gonna take this because I think it's a unique weapon. Yes, it is. Not that I care, but should have had a neck friend. Yeah, no, I refuse to love the tentacle. Seriously. Okay. Useful. So why... okay. What's this one's pickle? Of course it is. Handwritten note. I've eaten the purple berries which were in the refrigerator, which you're probably saving for breakfast. They were all... okay, that's random.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Okay. I don't know why I care about that, but apparently I care about that. Looking for keycards. Looking for the keycards. Finish find the keycards. Actually, you know what? Because we're having to deal with a lot of.
They're in my sights.
Down they go.
Doesn't count stealing, apparently. I don't think it's going to give me trouble to do that.
Easy.
As long as I don't actually take anything from it. Are there? Ah, we were doing that one. Yeah, we did. Get in there. Get in here, that's barred. Okay, cool. There's no entry there. That is a very, very large sprat. Sprats of unusual size. We're into there in a minute. So, into the vent. I'm taking the shotgun because, yeah, sprat of unusual size. Bloody hell. Okay, can you die, please? Oh, I haven't saved for ages. Oh, shit. Or did I just save? I may have just saved. Okay, so, right. Cool. Okay. It's a little weird. And I didn't realize it was doing quite so much damage to me because I thought it was a joke enemy. Apparently I was fucking wrong. That's... Stop fucking keycards. So where are the bloody... So I've been told I need to get into A2, but there's no way to get into A2. Can't get into A3 either. Tried it, I can't see the pool. Oh dear. So, yeah, everywhere else there's a crawl space
Timeline
or...
discrepancy detected nearby.
That's embarrassing. It's embarrassing that I got murdered by a giant sprat. Alright, why can't I get in here?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Actually, that's a new one. Wait. Where's the door itself at this frequency? Oh, detected structural anomaly with a 0.8 meter radius as a locked door. The floor panel doesn't quite fit. Seriously, can you narrow it down for me?
This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
How about that, man? Oh, underneath the loose floor panel is the key. Right. Useful. Oh, he's fucking dead. That's not good.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
Alright, no kidding, the man had a giant slug bullet. Actually, what's the cause of death?
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Head trauma?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Ah, gotcha. Check for giant slugs.
There are no Eridanium gigaseus present at this time.
Cool.
However, Eridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
Gross. Check, see if he was drunk.
Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death.
Check for evidence of foul play.
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Did he cut himself on something? Whose blood?
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
Okay. So he cut himself on someone else. I bet money Amelia is type A.
Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great work, Inspector.
Okay. I think it's time we talk to Miss Stillwell.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the pilot house checkpoint.
Fantastic. And yeah, this door won't open at all. I think there may be someone who's long dead in there. Right. Okay, that went terribly. Also, where's the storeroom that I should be allowed to take things from? Getting the feeling that it's not actually the case. It's just hey, here's a way in there that you can nick shit if you feel like it. But it's actually stealing. He's just sleeping in the shower, yep. You do that all the time. Oh wait, the machine just said he was dead. You don't do that all the time. That's probably a good thing. Oh, here we go. It's a long storeroom. There's nothing in there. There we go. Yoink. Yoink. I'm assuming I was watching. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. 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 Adrena. Flamethrower 2.0. Right, what do we need? We need this shit. No, we need this shit. That's taking a lot. That is not worth even considering. No. Okay. Still another way out, that doesn't go anywhere useful. here, where I probably shouldn't be, but whatever. That's all Steven's dead, yes. Distant Queen, Chapter 3. I don't really care. Halcyon Helen Current, it's regicide, sure. It's just not there. Right, Comprador. Right. Please remember not to fire your weapons at hotel guests unless no one is around. What? Okay. Lockdown alert. Alert to all agents until further notice. The complex is under lockdown. No person is permitted to arrive or depart without explicit permission. 90 open safe. Well, we already opened safe, but still. Actually, we didn't, but that just gave me XPs. Hey, Miss Vargas. Wants to let you know everything is under control. Situation is normal. Just small weapons malfunction. A slight gas canister combustion. Workplace hazard, really. Maybe if you actually trained us instead of spending all your time shouting at your overinflated head off, Slug wouldn't need to buy itself a new wall. Ah, oh well. Live and learn, yeah? Someone not part of your crew. To anyone on my idiot maintenance crew that's still alive and not actively on fire, I've gotten a dozen reports about an explosion in the generator room. Last I recall, I sent a team of you hullheads down there for a routine inspection. Please tell me you remember to shut down the void-forsaken generator before you started jamming around in there. Tell me you at least remembered that most basic safety procedure. Because if you forgot, again, I swear on my grandmother's grave I will find you. I'll find out. Then I will find you. And if, and I do mean if, any of your organs are still functioning after I finish with you, I will rip them out and sell them to the nearest worst vendor, which will make maybe half a dent in the monetary damages you've caused on Slug's behalf. Fuck! Okay, cool. Right, so where's that other door that we needed 90 to pick? That was... Where was it? It was upstairs? Was it? Hang on, trying to remember. Oh, that was in the building out there. Sproink. Yeah. That's not... What? Oh, there we go. I'm a dumb. Bonk. Getting all lost and turn around and shit. It's that way. I'm getting lost. Right. Well, let's go and pick open this. Yeah, I'm not going to get there in time, are we? We'll likely have already worn off by then, but that's okay. At least we know we can pick it with a little bit of a drink. Maybe we will be able to. Nope.
We'll need to find another way in, I suspect.
Nope. I'm gonna drink non-addictive banana drink. Hopefully non-addictive. Hopefully.
Impressive as always.
That used 5 fucking lockpicks. Jiminy Christmas. Examine. Wilderness checkpoint note. Evan, remember the cards tonight. If you don't show it, I'll set a Raptidon loose in here with you. Oh dear, I'm kidding, but don't forget you're here. I need help knocking B down a rung or 3. She's had me writing field reports for all week. Botanical operations building cards tonight. Interesting. Did I also write 2? I think that's what we're using, isn't it? Yeah. given how fucking much it cost me to get in here.
Quiet.
I am going to steal some of this. Because I thought that was going to give me something that would allow me to open the fucking door. It did not. Fantastic. So, that didn't help anyone. And there was a... There's a way in up top. And now we know there's nothing in there. I'm not going to bother. Right, let's talk to you. We need to go to the landing pad. Report to the virus. Question Amelia Stillwell. Really, we need to question Amelia Stillwell. Is. Yeah. There we go. Don't worry, we'll be done. Yeah, let's go this way. I don't think we're going to get this done today, but that's okay. Hello. Hi.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
Yes. I need to ask you some questions regarding your co-worker, Evan O'Connell.
Sure. He in trouble or something?
Yeah, he's fucking dead. Depends. Can you be in trouble if you're not alive anymore? Yes, dying on corporate property is strictly prohibited. Oh dear. I'm afraid he's dead.
You're kidding! Evan's dead?
Yes.
That doesn't... I don't understand. Can I ask what happened?
You tell me, you're the one who took him to AT.
Because he got drunk on the job. He was supposed to haul crates with me, but he was sauced. So I took him to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
No. Fuck's sake, seriously? Fucking skill cap of this is getting irritating. Really irritating. Alright, what's up persuade? 69, of course it is. How could I get that up any higher? Body attributes, that might cover mind attributes, probably won't though. I think companion ability bullshit that I don't care about. Personality attributes +1. So yeah, +10. No. 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 Okay, so we need another level up. Then 69, 79. That still won't be enough, for fuck's sake. Excuse me, what? Leadership skills, what we do, tech skills, don't need to worry about, defense skills, fuck's sake. Right, okay then, I guess we're not doing this one next. Let's do this one, because that's killing stuff and inspecting shit. That we can do. Killing stuff and inspecting shit. I'm getting annoyed by the skill cap.
Did you know a third of Halcyonites are allergic to trees? Most spend their whole lives in ships or in their town's walls.
Huh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Swear briefly, where is it? Oh, there we go.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Examine the footprint depth and spacing. Spacing between each footstep is short and the imprint are dirt deep as if determined. It would appear that Helen was in a hurry. Tracks hesitate, partially turning in one spot as if Helen paused to look behind her. She may have feared she was being followed.
Anything interesting?
Yes. Helen was in a hurry and she thought she was being followed. I can deduce that Helen had salt tuna for breakfast last week. Pretty obvious if you know what you're looking for. She was in a hurry and thought she was being followed.
You can tell all that? Still, I wonder what she was doing out here.
Yes. Effusive host. I don't know what effusive means, but... And a spag. Right. Oh, and this is before I broke into there because I decided that was bullshit for the amount of effort that I put in to get in there, to get nothing useful.
Harvest, I do believe.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Fuck's sake. More footprints.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Fantastic. Hey there, friend.
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor.
Oh no.
I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
I don't know what's wrong with him, but let's keep our distance.
Might have the tentacles in
Why,
his neck.
thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
You okay? You seem excessively happy.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
That's not creepy at all.
I am so glad you agree. At Rizzo's, we encourage our employees to view customers in the same way they would a board-approved social acquaintance. Which means it is my pleasure to spend time with you even when I am not being paid to do so. Isn't that nice? I certainly think so.
A tentacle on your neck.
And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
Right. Asking for a friend. No! I'm on an investigation.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
Nope. Oh, yeah. Sure, why not? That's right, Inspector Gaming. Here to inspect the health and safety of your crops.
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross.
Not taking the... Okay.
I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Mr. Inspector?
Looking to trace Halcyon Helen's footsteps through the orchards.
Well, you are in luck. She passed right by here the other day. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Bribe, gimme. No. She was spokeswoman for Spectrum Brown's ad campaign.
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Seen any murder weapons lying around? Bottle of poison, smoking laser pistol, bloody blunt force objects?
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization wasquitos. She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
Not liking this idea of wasp-mosquitoes. What the fuck?
Pollinization by killer wasquitos, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all wasquitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
So... Okay, you the groundskeeper?
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now.
Oh?
Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
So basically, Obsidian managed to sneak fucking Cazadors into this game, which I'm not looking forward to. You don't find it suspicious that the last groundskeeper went missing unexpectedly?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welds. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some wasquitos on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
Right. No, we're not glossing over this missing groundskeeper. No one knows what happened to him?
Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
I think I've had enough, thanks.
Of course.
Tell me about these orchards and tour options.
Why, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector.
Nearly.
We call this fecund landscape the Purpleberry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more. Rizzo's is pleased as mock apple pie to offer 3 tiers of VIP tours. Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. All are available for purchase in the Nut Hut. Of course, tours of any access level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our wasquitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
Right. Gotcha.
I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers, and I like anything Rizzo's likes.
Right. Goodbye.
I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep them behind an electric fence, you know.
Yeah, they're not the only bug that I'm worried about in this place. Right, fine. Fine, sheepy. I'll purchase a damn tour. Assuming it's not like 100,000 fucking bits or something stupid. Hello. That's not what I wanted to do, because I wanted to talk to you.
Thanks for visiting Rizzo's Purpleberry Orchards, where insects and workers alike are always busy bees.
And tentacle parasites.
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Right. Tours.
I never get tired of talking about our tours. In fact, I never get tired at all.
Which is concerning, considering that thing is probably latched onto your carotid artery. It's not. Hang on. Is it the carotid artery? I think so. I'll buy a ticket.
Which kind would you like?
I guess I'll buy the gold. How much is the golden ticket?
You're in luck. We have one left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
Never mind.
Well that...
Right. How much are the other ones? Oh, premium.
I'm so sorry, but we're all sold... I'm so sorry.
Fine.
You're in luck.
Fine, I'll buy fucking 90. Give me that.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Okay. So... Okay. So... Is anything different? Is that... Was that there before? I don't... That might be it. Okay. Right, well, I guess we'll just kind of continue. At which points do we get this audio tool triggering then? I'm confused.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Got the drop on us. Don't you frown at me! Don't you frown at me!
The fuck?
Yeah!
Oh yeah, that's funny. I just wanted to make you smile.
That's a problem.
Never felt so damn good in my life! Yeah!
The fucking hell is going on here?
I just want to be your friend!
Yeah, well, you failed at that, didn't you?
Not gonna let no one bring me down.
You won't try that again.
Okay. Someone run that one past me again? Frenzied host. rupturing post. It's rather concerning. That's detected that really far away, considering normally it's only short range. Again, we don't seem to actually be getting any kind of audio talk, but whatever.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I suppose we'll just do this for the time being. So it seems as though she went. Alright, this is probably this way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You'll have to show me how to do that.
There we go, yep.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay. Fucking 66 armor, oh yeah. I mean, I look like an idiot, but whatever. I already look like an idiot. Alright, probably because I am one. Okie dokie, so.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent warm and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed Sissy Pig waste products. From
Gross.
nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life.
Gross.
Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
Right. Yeah. These guys were doped out of their fucking mind on something, so... Hi.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Spectacular. Hello, friend.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory?
Yes.
Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
No.
Are you my ex-wife?
I don't believe so.
No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances
Oh my
6 years
goodness.
ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
How many people fucking die in this place? That's a hard question to answer. Who am I really? Who are any of us? You were right the first time. I've returned from beyond the grave to exact my revenge. No. Who am I really? Who are you? Who are any of us?
Merciful law, that sounds like a lot of philosophism, which is highly outlawed throughout Halcyon. but I won't report you, considering how heavily armed you are.
Good choice.
Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff it gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Or cognizant as you feel. Did Halcyon Helen come through here?
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her.
That's fair.
I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
You're a botanist, right? What do you do for Rizzo's?
I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos.
Oh no.
Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs?
I'll take your word for it.
You'd be the first to. Everyone else just says, I got bark instead of a heart. They just don't understand me, not like my plants do.
Goodbye. Oh, that's not steel. It's orange, that's a different one. The second cheapest. Oh, there's a North Citrus bit. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there's a fucking loose grizzly fuck out there, isn't there?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ammo. Magic beast. Oops.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
What?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh no. Great, more crazies. Yeah, we didn't just get past it, did we? Yes, we did, because I'm dumb.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
You won't get any mercy from me. Justice to die!
Did I hear something? Giving me the chuckle. Feels good. Feels fun. I'll show you happiness.
Yeah, these parasites completely rewired these unfortunates' nervous system. Well, fucking hell. Okay. Parasite jelly. Ew, gross.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Go down there in a minute. Where did the guy that was over here go? He ended up fighting all the way over there. There we go. Right. Right. Like a parasite Evo over here. Okay, let's try and avoid that for the time being. That's a problem. Because the robot's crazy. Usually. But that one doesn't seem particularly hostile, or it just hasn't detected them. Yeah, that seems pretty chill.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Fantastic. No, that thing's gonna come up. Cool. Hey there, friends. Can you,
Try me.
Down they go!
Oh shit.
That's just pissing him off!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Incoming!
Drunk formaldehyde. What?
Try something stronger!
This is working. No, this is not working. Seriously? Can you fucking die, please?
Come on, Max! Get up!
Shit. You are shooting one that is not a corpse through a corpse. There we go. I guess we were dealing with that then. There's all of your components? Yes. Right, so.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Fuck's sake.
Easy does it.
Drunk lobber. Fantastic.
Break him down!
Nice hit! Our skills are unrivaled.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
There's I missed some over there. Not really matters. I know where they're going, but still. I missed loads. Okay. That's weird.
Congratulations, Inspector.
Oh,
You've
so nice.
discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Wait, what? So what did... Okay, I'm confused a little.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Yeah, parts of this note are illegible due to dirt and crushed purpleware smudges. The writing you can make out is as follows. Helen, I know I told you I'd stumbled onto the scoop of a lifetime, but neither of us could have guessed just how deep this would go. Now some slug from docks is looking for me, asking a lot of questions. It's time to get out. You hear me? Don't waste time packing. Just go. As soon as you read this, you'll know where to meet me. Tonight, 10 PM in the ground ballroom. If I don't show, take the next ship out of here and don't look back. B. Okay. Not K. B. That's a bit weird. So she came over here for reasons. I'm still not convinced that the body is Halcyon Helen. Right. Meanwhile, perhaps the part where I skipped a load of parts. Oh yeah, I mean we're gonna get in here. Which is the convenient secret bunker for all of the robots. Right. Access use logs. Question of Rizzo's intern. Okay. Last user, Anne Summers. Okay. That's an interesting person to be using that. Never mind. Not sponsored. Activity exterminator, auto mechanical target setting, reset, success. Recording. Finally you done thing. Now how do I exterminate a mechanical target priority? But failed. Invalid parameter. Oh, come on, I'm working me here. Targeting priority primals. Oh dear. Invalid parameter. Expletive deleted. Missing. I'll figure this out later. No target priority set in 10 minutes. Auto defaulting to all. Oh dear. Productivity report. Yields are up by 0.003%. Conclusion. New fertilizer import from Edgewater is working wonders. Oh dear. Personal files. User logs found. View archived entries. A new life. 2 bits deducted from user wages. Opening log. Oh dear. I just dreamed of living on Eridanos, but science types always said it was impossible. Gravity will crush your bones. There's no breathable atmosphere. Blah blah blah. That's why I've got this new groundskeeper position, and they're stuck on Terra 2. When the execs are looking to promote somebody, they don't look at doubters. Oh, I almost forgot the best part. The whole place is automated. Not only do I get a promotion, I also get to work less. All I need to do is make my way to the hive every so often to set the pollinization cycles. Aside from that, it's just keeping local sprats from eating all the purple berries. Things are looking down fine for Sandra Cullen. Oh dear. Hates place. 2 bits deducted from ages. Opening log. Well, Sandra bit the big one. Company policy says, due to our marriage contract, I've got to take her position now. Something about discouraging workers from dying on the job, so here I am. Seeing her body once they got the mosquitoes to stop stinging it ain't been great for my entomophobia. Thinking maybe I grab a few spectrums and find somewhere to hole up until the execs think I've left or died or something. Thought about the purple-berry puzzle hedges, but I've seen a lot of people go in and not a lot of people come out. No clue what might be lurking in there. Wish I'd stayed on Terra 2. 2 bits deducted from wages. Opening log. Strange day today. Left the shack only to find a fellow I'd never seen before standing out front. Had his hands deep in his pockets and was looking at me with an odd, hungry kind of expression. Said he either was a slug or worked for one, which caused me no small bit of confusion. Didn't have time to ask for clarification because he immediately started asking me for donations to keep the orchards running. First time I'd seen a con man try to convince a shopkeep that he's actually the one minding the store. Hardly needs saying, but I took my claw rake and chased him off. Is hoping I don't hear from that loon again. Call all exterminator. What? Hang on. Oh, no. I know what's happening, don't worry. Recall all exterminator automechs. I'm going to save before we do this, and there's an autosave anyway. Stop the automechs. Works for me. Oh yeah, we've got to loot this, unfortunate. Last I thought I saw was, yeah, heading towards the telescope. Oh, I missed something.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
The shaft of a tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements. The end of the tossball stick is matted with Rizzo's dark
Wicker
matter.
detected,
Yep.
embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Okay, examine the end of the stick. Looks as if someone used a tossball stick to completely obliterate a picnic basket. Maybe some kind of upper-class meeting ritual. Oh no.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Oh no.
Bertie didn't take kindly to having his advances rebuffed by Ms. Bellamy, in other words.
Apparently not. RR&DD Labs access card. This is a key card for Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs. If you're reading this warning anywhere other than the labs, please return it to the labs for only a moderate extreme pay reduction, deduction and mild reduction of working fingers. Oh dear. Okay. He was really hoping to get her pissed. Really drunk. Armor 108. Okay, well, I guess we're going to be wearing that, even though it looks ridiculous. Can't use the telescope? Lame. Right. Oh yeah, this is also a weapon, apparently. I forgot.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical.
I can see
this
that.
Canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Where is canisters usually kept? Deeper chemical analysis.
Chemical makeup of substance. 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Feces in the canister is likely used as a liquid fertilizer for these saplings, and the readout seems the fertilizer here has been here as approximately as long as the vinegar. Where are these canisters usually kept?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Thank you. Jiminy Christmas. Finding more and more things to do. Hang on a minute, so we didn't do the 3 things, did we? Or did we? I don't care about that. We did not do the 3 things. So let's see, Dad's sapling, stop the exterminator automatics. Wasn't there another thing? There was another thing. Yeah, inspect the fraud console. Let's see this, because I think we might be near that. We are not near that.
Incoming!
Ah, for fuck's sake. From...
I'll show you happiness! Like this! Real? I just want to be your friend!
Yeah, that.
Real funny.
You're just that good.
Make you smile.
Yeah, well, if you could stop. That'd be great. Alright. I saw you dissolved somebody. Which I'm not displeased about, because that may have dissolved the loot. There we go. Then there's this woman. What's this? Parasite. Fantastic. Right. While we're over here, let's see if there's anything for the tool. This building, or if it's just here. It's just another random building. I think I just have another little landing pad here. You don't have names. Groundskeeper shaft discovered. Okay. Stealable stuff. Yeah. Distant cream chapter 4. I didn't mean to take that. Oh well, whatever. Well, I did mean to take that, I just didn't realise it counted as stealing, which meant I would have taken that. Yeah, cool. Okay, never mind. Apparently nobody cared, so, I'm going to care either.
Quietly now.
Take your best shot, asshole. Get on.
Smile, damn
Nice, Captain.
Something's running me out.
Smile, damn you. I don't know you have to. I just wanted to make you smile.
Where's the next one?
I just wanted to make you smile.
Yeah, about that. Fucking about that. Down. Let's see if there's any loot up here. There is. Loot. Okay. Cool. Alright. Meanwhile, back to the plot. In this direction. So, yeah, just got a random tower. Oh, that's stealing. Oh, well, whatever. Anyway, some of it is stealing and some of it is not stealing, and it's weird. Let's go over that way. We need to go this way. Oh, thank you for lurking, sheepy. Appreciate it. presumably that's the electrified fence that's keeping the totally not catadoors in check. Okay. The fuck was that all about? Okay. Discovered purple berry processing. There was a discrepancy. Here we go.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Taste. Perform a chemical analysis.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Excuse me. Inspect the console. Looks like several of the electrical panels were removed, then fastened back poorly. Right, can I repair this by any chance? No. Excusez-moi. Self-patching. Reduces armor degradation. Interesting. Sure. Okay, next up. What is happening? Okay, so again, isn't this a thing that would have a tool marker on it? Oh, whatever. Right. Why is that research this up? So where's that? It's in a direction that isn't giving me. It's that. Okay, fine. Let's not finish that, shall we? That's the. Still need to get XP though. Where's the intern gonna be? It's concerning noise. That's a very concerning noise. Already seen these.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Yeah, we already saw them.
Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Without this impressive-looking building, there would simply be no orchards. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering piping, the lush walls keeping this gem hidden from the rest of the orchard. This warehouse is truly, truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
Fucking hell, this audio tool's terrible. I'm so glad I spent 90 fucking bits on it. Curse you, sheepy. It's... No, please do not attempt to lick any part of the storage building. Most components contain at least 40% cyanide. Fucking hell. Inventory records. Please do not lick this terminal, you'll be like, why have people been licking things? Gardner, auto-mechanical, amount 23 or so? Status beat up. No, wasp mosquitoes keep stinging these, breaking their stingers, and dying. Probably keep it separate. Item, mock, apples, and purple berries. Amount a heck of a lot. Status hard to count. So we really got to number every single fruit, we got more than enough. Item, wasp mosquitoes, couple hundred hives. Status, real grumpy. Notes, don't get stung by these. Item, spectrum vodka, all colours. Amount, 1 left. 1 shipment over to the puzzle hedges, 1 to the nut hut. No, swing by the nut hut with some of my savings later today, but not a long week. Okay. Groundskeeper note. Purple berries are growing a heck of a lot faster than the auto-mechanicals can pick them. I should be mighty perturbed by what we're wasting, but since I had the treatment, all I felt is glad about things. Goodness, this promotion sure was a life changer. Speaking of, Rudy, I have a feeling you're reading this. Caught you a couple of times peering at me from behind the hedges and the like. How about you swing by my shack and we bury the hatchet? I'm a changed man since you recommended me for this promotion. Got a bottle of Spectrum vodka we can share and a chapter of the brand new Halcyon Helen cereal. Knew you never liked that I got advanced copies. Heh. I've seen Orchard's notes. Must admit, when your old superior described you as a misanthropic, law-damned redacted, I did not expect you would ever acclimate to the position so many others had loathed. Productivity is at an all-time high. Once more, you've not only impressed many visitors with your wonderful attitude, but you somehow seem to get along well with the wasp mosquitoes, or at least they haven't killed you yet. I'd like to offer you an unprecedented reward. A one-time 15-minute break to be taken at your discretion. Well done, you. Fucking hell. Hypothetical. So, Jacob, got a quick rhetorical question for you. Let's say, rhetorically, that one of the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve keepers got drunk and thought he'd indulge himself in some after-hours hunting. Let's say he theoretically released our primals, and those primals theoretically proceeded to beat him to death with his own rifle, then escaped to the orchards. Obviously, I'm just worrying for the sake of worrying, but if something like that were to happen, and I'm not saying it did, especially since such a screw-up would cost me my job, theoretically Rizzo's may have tested some of their products on these primals, and these primals may have acquired a taste for Rizzo's booze that I know you have stocked in the orchards. Look, if you see any way with primals, and I'm not saying you will, please, for the love of the law, send me a message. Oh dear. Right, okay. Let's see if we've got the persuade enough to talk to you. Hello, Anne Summers.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
That was quite enthusiastic.
Yeah. That was completely splendid. You didn't embarrass yourself even the slightest bit.
No jest. Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up.
Yeah.
But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
Right. You haven't been causing trouble in the orchards, have you?
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything.
Yeah.
Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Considering the whole sting you to death thing, I feel like you got off easy.
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys.
Okay.
Don't worry though. Mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
Typically. So what happens if the mosquitoes get out during visiting hours?
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control.
Fuck's sake.
But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
Yeah. Seems a bunch of our exterminator automechs were on the warpath. Know anything about that?
Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats.
Ha!
Our exterminator automechs only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming. The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards.
Okay, engineering 40. Bots were shooting anything larger than a wasp mosquito. Must not have recalibrated targets.
Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up.
Yep. Found a strange substance on a processing console. Have something to do with you?
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics.
Oh.
Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks.
Ah.
I just left it in my other work uniform.
Sure.
That is quite convenient.
Indeed it is.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings.
Sure. Did you dump the drink before or after you removed the console's control panel cover?
How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster.
Found a toxic mix of fertilizer and weed killer on some purpleberry saplings. Thoughts?
Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me. Law's alive. I really did think I was doing good by the orchards, but with all that you've told me, it sounds like I've done much more harm.
Yep.
I know it's a lot to ask, but is there a chance you could vouch for me to my boss? It might not seem like it, but I've been trying to take the initiative. I really do want to help.
I don't know what to do with you because I am playing an anti-court character. You are trying to make things better, but you have categorically made things worse and killed people. I'll talk to your boss. Fine. You were trying to make things better.
Wow, thank you so much. You do this for me and I'll make sure to do whatever I can to make things better.
There's no way that backfires.
Yeah. That may be a mistake. Just a fucking lot. Ah! No. Did I not? Why am I getting a penalty? Oh, I'm getting a penalty because of my armor. Great. What? Come on. This map sucks. Fuck it, so like 100 meters somehow. Alright, let's see what we can say to Food Man to save the job. Hello.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
Yeah.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
Yes, I've completed my investigation.
All right, let's hear the details.
I took care of the room exterminator automechs.
Huh. You didn't destroy any of them? Reckon I would have lost that bet. Thanks.
One less expense for you to explain to your bosses, Hathaway. Lucky you.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
No. I worry that Slug is trying to mess around with your livelihood. What? I mean, I guess they were really just trying to kill everything. Or that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood.
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Bloody hell. Is there a way to manually initiate a pollinization cycle?
Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander.
Oh, jeez. A drink was spilled over the processing console, shorting out.
A drink? I ain't ever heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
For goodness sake, a herbicide was mixed in with fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
Anna Summers caused your problems, but she didn't do it on purpose.
Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type. But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur. I'll deal with her later. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Bloody hell.
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Yeah. If either of you sprat fucks bicker for a second longer, I'll rip your tongues out. Oh dear. Rizzo's were a bit to spare after the brown unveiling. Could pay then with interest.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later.
There we go.
Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern. If she was really causing all that trouble, I will delight in severing her from her job.
Yeah. Your intern confessed to being inept. She honestly seemed like she wanted to help.
Even if I were inclined to believe you, That's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about. I still wouldn't want someone like that working the orchards.
Perhaps you could be of use to each other?
What the hell are you proposing? Let her burn the orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud? We ain't got nothing to exchange.
The intern's an earnest worker. I bet she'd do an excellent job with your guidance.
She wants to help, does she? You know what? I'll call your bluff. She can keep at it with close supervision, but if she screws up even once, she's out.
Sounds fair.
Use your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things. It's gonna be real interesting in the orchards for the foreseeable future. Thanks, I guess.
And I leveled up, and I've got so many things I need to put points into, persuasion being one of them. Fucking hell, I need to put just all of it in there, don't I? Yep. Damn. Damn. Still not high enough. Still not high enough. Shit. Alright, I'll apply. Accept. Nice. That's what I've got. It's my 5 stealth skills, but less 3 stealth skills. Defense skills, stealth skills, tech skills, leadership skills. Why have I got none of the fucking speech skills suits? I would have found hundreds of them lying around here. Could find a workbench and stick a stealth kit on there. That might be a good idea. We've got one. Tech kit, self-patching. Oh, we're going to tough. We don't have a stealth kit. Shit. We might have one in storage. Alright. So we still can't get here for some reason. I mean, have... Yeah, I'm going to try to go that way, I suppose. Don't like an actual trader anywhere. I don't think I found one. I don't want to go to Penthouse. There we go. This map is terrible. Yeah, we've got loads of stuff that I want to sell off. There's probably one interesting side somewhere. Or we trade to the crazy woman. Let's wait to the pool. The vending machines.
Black.
Is that? Okay, so it's just...
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be something valuable.
Need to find the puzzle hedge. Ah, great. Bartender mechanical. Fantastic.
Greetings, attractive patron. Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails.
Anything about the murder?
Error. This unit is incapable of murder, as it possesses no conscious will. The proper term would be destruction of company property. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for any destruction of company property that this unit did or did not commit.
Ah! Sounds pretty suspicious to me. Where were you at the time of the murder?
This unit is incapable of abandoning its post. This view of the lobby is all it knows, has known, or will ever know.
Disable your movement. That's all sad.
Error. Damage to despair. Tables detected.
Oh no.
Randomizing grief cycles failed.
Oops. Never mind.
Greetings.
Yeah. By get me a drink, I mean I'm gonna sell you shit that you don't want. Yeah, I should probably give this moron a nice fancy weapon. Thunderclap. 796 damage. Okay, yeah, we'll give that to the preacher. Grenade launcher 2. That was the one that we were already using. Plasma rifle 2. Let's sell that. Double. Huh. I think I'll keep hold of that. We keep all of that money. Attachment shotgun 2, we're already using one. It's modified. Heavy machine gun 2. That's in 100 DPS. 1900 DPS. Yeah. Light assault rifle 1-3. Fucking hell. Okay. Another light machine gun. Spade. Did I sell that already by accident? Because I'm dumb. It's a heavy machine gun. I already sold it because I'm a fucking moron. On a build. Fucking genius. So that's defensive skills, okay, sure. And we've got loads of crap. Sell here, okay. I sell the Raptidon meat. Sell that. Sell so many things. Selling all of the things. Tobacco and chips and a variety of... Oh dear. Fresh half woolly milk. Sure. Spectrum vodka black. Wow, that's valuable. Which we're absolutely selling. Spectrum vodka green. And I never use a during a time, so I'll for that. 14 fucking purple red punch on us. Spork. There we go. Now back down to a bit more of a reasonable weight. Cool. Make a max. What are you doing with the melee? 390. Okay. Oh, do you have one? Okay. 100, one-handed melee plus 5. Cool. Is that the case? We shall finish you with the thunder hammer. And I also should have kept one. Sword rifle or something, shouldn't I? Whatever. Alright, now let's see if we can get to where I want to go. I have no idea if I can get to where I want to go, but I probably can't because I'm fucking stupid. Yes, ma'am, you want to go. Yeah, I want to go northeast. Go northeast over here. So go this way.
Did you hear? They hired an inspector to investigate Helen's murder.
Hello.
An inspector coming to a private resort? How does Rizzo's know they won't just loaf around, stealing drinks and rifling through guests' belongings?
You should be careful what you say. I don't know what the inspector looks like. They could be right next to us at this very moment.
Please, how likely is that? The murder's making you paranoid.
No, we're not going to shoot a random civilian for being a bit of a dick. That's the wrong entry point. We want to go this way. But is that closed? No, that's opened. Fantastic, so we can go the long way around. This is a distillation station. Bridge, hotel to distillation station. Station of distillation. Distillate. Ammunition. Damn it, so that's funny. Actual stealing as opposed to just taking things that are lying around. This looks specifically like it was designed to be climbed on. And I suck at climbing. Nope, okay, it wasn't. Never mind. I'm a little concerned about the angle of some of these bridges. I imagine they'd be quite difficult to climb up. Actually, that's a hell of an angle to try and climb up. And tell me all the things. Tell me you're good at climbing fucking 60-degree angles without difficulty. Good. Oh, or steal a loot. Okay. Alright, can I get a fast travel point, please? Rizzo's Ranger. I probably shouldn't be going this way, but I'd like a fast travel point. So, Spectrum Distillery, enter here.
I've said it before, but a nice, beautiful facade often hides a deep darkness within. Or in this case, I suppose a horribly garish facade would be more accurate.
Ha! Yeah, they're, quite notably, advertising.
I've never cared much for purple berry juice, but I can now say unequivocally that I'm repulsed by it.
Ha! This chick's trying to work out whether or not it's purple berry in the water, or if it's just watercolored purple. Alright, how do we use one of these to get to there? I don't think we can do that, can we? Even though they're marked on the map. Apparently this one's more traversable. Suppose we'll find out. Oh fuck. Nope. And we fell through it. Lame! Great. So we've got to go over the bridge that we can't get access to. Because of reasons. Does anyone in chat know how we get access to the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve? Does anyone know how to get there? Or do I just need to continue the main quest a bit more? Guess we'll go this way. Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eaters. That's the warehouse, that's the botanical lab, which is tiny. Botanical lab like this would be significantly more substantial.
Try me. Nice kill.
Just up and I won't have any new battle scars.
Ah. Hunter. Were we here before? I think we were here before, weren't we? Yeah, we've been here before. It's hot down there. Oh, there's a way around, so let's go around to see if we can find anything that's around. Nope. No, we cannot. Damien! Damien! This does not look good.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Okay. First of all, I'm going to steal everything. This place is a mess. What the fuck happened here? So we can read. Megarettes to sell. Pocket watch to sell. Compass to sell. All of the things to sell. Money to sell? Oh wait, no. Bolt pistol 3. Right, messages. Cleanup request. Excuse me. Hello, I'm so sorry I haven't had a chance to get your name yet and update terminal. When you have a moment, could you bring them up to the lobby? Dr. Blossom seems to have had a rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. Oh dear. What in the architect's blue blazes is going on? One blessed corporate lawyer is all the commotion down there. I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Uh-oh. Someone please inform me as to what the racket is all about. You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes or people are going to start losing jobs. Hack. Recent appointments. Name, Miss Ruth Bellamy. Lab tour. Name, Administrator Ludivac. Administrator. What? That guy. Product presentation.
Can't do that.
Cool. So, what we'll do is we'll wait in this room.
Yet another researcher killed in the line of duty. Who knew research and development was such a dangerous profession?
Yeah. Who fucking knew? Rizzo's first product. Before Rizzo's was a confectionery juggernaut you now love today, it was an above-average chemical waste management corporation. Oh no. On one otherwise unremarkable day, an employee on the slurry-stirring staff leaned a little too far over a chemical vat, dropping a single purple berry that had been hidden in his jacket pocket. Instead of being immediately fired for his hazardous incompetence, the employee was given the ultimatum by his supervisor. Retrieve the fallen fruit and stay employed. The employee jumped into the vat, swam for the purple berry, and accidentally swallowed it. Uh-oh. The rest is history. After he was pulled from the toxic waters, the stirrer stated that the chemical-coated purple berry hadn't been half bad before falling into a toxic coma, giving his supervisor the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. Soon, the sour, sweet-coated purple berries were more or less edible, becoming Rizzo's first mass-produced, mass-marketed product. The Purple Berry Bunch. Fuck's sake. Gotcha. That's, yeah. Your sacrifice for the corporation was, someone else's gain. However, we've run out of time for today. So I think we've done pretty well. We've got quite far in the quest of the murder on Eridanos, excuse me, expansion. Struggling with the level requirements, apparently. But aside from that, it's been pretty good. We've done quite a bit. We've found quite a bit. We've explored quite a bit. We've been attacked by quite a bit randomly, including tentacles that make you permanently happy, and drunk primals, and humans that have lost their marbles and are throwing toxic purple berries around or something. I'm a little confuzzled. But, yeah, we've done quite a bit today. So I think we're just going to have to leave it there. So, I won't be streaming anything tomorrow, but on Sunday at 1000 hours British Summer Time, GMT +1, I should be streaming some more of the Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun Firestorm. And at 1800 on Sunday, we shall be playing some more Phantom Brigade. So hopefully catch you at one of those. And I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. And I think all that's left to say is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun when more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a Patreon and PayPal if you wish to donate to this mess, that'd be appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. How about we raid? Let's raid Remy the Red, who's playing Doom. Yes. So, we shall prepare the raid. And we shall get the raid message into chat. So, if you are not a subscriber, please copy this raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Remy's chat, crash the party, announce a glorious arrival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.